you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
Upgrades.
All right, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy 8-Bit. We are back at y'all with a brand new video. So yeah, we was just over here hanging out on the forum, checking out some stuff, seeing what's happening. And yeah, but let's go ahead and get the game pulled up so we can jump on into it. There we go. You know. So how were you guys? Holidays, all of this jazz. I know it was a little while ago now at this point, but hope your 2026 has gotten off to a fantastic start. Let me make sure I'm not crossed up. Not. Okay. Oh, yo, a CTP, a regen. Nice, nice. Could have been a better CTP, but I will take a CTP over any other reward. Even if it is just a regen. Yeah, we got the zombie survival reset. So we got some rewards over here we need to go claim. Mainly the carbo, because that is what is holding us up on Madelyne. Let's see if we can also get... No, we cannot. We're not quite there yet on the other world battle. And let's check TBA. Yeah, we're a little short for our TBA rewards as well. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump in here and we can get this one over with. Let's see then, who is this? So let's see if we can dominate this fight with Sentry. Let's see if we can get lucky against that right there. And oh no, we might have to flip this. Yeah, I think that's a better matchup. If anybody stands a chance against taking out Sentry, it's probably gonna be the Null team. And then we'll see if we can pick up. Yeah, TBA, I feel, is all about like matchups. You know, you definitely want to go after the type advantage, but with the top metas, depending on team composition, I think it can go either way. Yeah, we should be able to dominate this Adam. Oh, he did get off on us, but Magic was able to handle that in the 2v1 scenario. So yeah, I did see a video before I jumped on today, and I'm not gonna, you know, say who or where because there's some more other stuff, but it's on the forum. But it got me to thinking, because I remember back in the day when I actually cared about playing PvP, that I was able to kill a lot of the top metas with off-meta, off-brand characters. And so I've been wondering, like, well, what if I just been... Yeah, so it's a long story for me because there were other mitigating factors to make it where I really didn't take PvP as seriously anymore. Part of which became crafted cards and the way that system was introduced into the game and being so difficult to do in the beginning. It's a lot easier now than it was then, so that can't be discounted. We'll go for the heads up matchups. And see how those turn out. And actually, isn't that shit like damage to boss types or something? Oh, this team formation. Universal allies. Yeah, damage to boss types, debuff removal. And then what else does she give? Okay, so that is her uniform passive. Let me take a closer look. Yeah, so it's just her uniform passive she's given. And she doesn't even have a support CTP, so that team... I could probably do better. Anywho, the video got me to thinking, yeah, I probably am playing PvP wrong if I want maximum benefit. Should I debuff removal? Oh, can't with running with Wasp, the point system. And then Angel is kind of no point. Oh, he's damage to superhero and villain. Oh. It might be kind of cheeky and tasty at the same time. Anyways. And actually, now that I think about it, if Null is going to be the only one on the team doing anything, then he might as well use his own lead instead of sacrificing that. Yep. We'll see how my guy Deadpool can handle that. Oh wow, what just happened? Okay, that's that side piece window. So yeah. Okay, we up 2-0. 2-1. Okay, 2-2. But yeah, I mean, obviously, like I said, best way to play the game is not necessarily going to be on autoplay. You're definitely going to get more wins on average on manual. And there's like I remember the days when Jean Grey was ruling the meta. This is before Tier 4 was a thing. One of Thanos' old uniforms, this sort of thing. This was the upper echelon of PvP. You still saw characters like Dormammu and Apocalypse and these sorts. Wolverine's always been in and out of that meta. Spidey has always been in and out of that meta. And when characters like Archangel characters like or Angel originally, but especially with the Archangel uni, were able to get in there. Um, you know, they were able to get kills. Maybe he still is. So I kind of want to get that PvP deck more filled out now, so I can compete a little bit better and test that out. I'm not really even looking at the team comp that tough. Because I mean, my guy in the video, and I haven't finished it yet, but he's running around, you know, sniping with characters that you wouldn't even think that you could snipe in PvP with. And he's sniping nulls and sentries and, you know, top meta, top players. Making uses of things like CTPs of energy on several characters, not just Adam, in PvP, which I thought was an interesting sort of setup. So it's really got me thinking or rethinking my CTP distribution. So, you know, I'm gonna go check out some more of this cat's content. But yeah, he's got some interesting perspective when it comes to PvP. Really similar to Commander, but I think Commander focuses more so on not so much PvP, but more so, yeah, we'll do this. But more so on PvP auto play sort of scenario. Which I mean, it makes sense. You know, my guy's playing in Challenger, this sort of thing. It also has me rethinking the usefulness of a lot of characters like Quicksilver and their overall usefulness in being able to snipe certain characters. And getting more so back to really finding teams that I can counter this stranglehold, because that's kind of what's had me in a funk lately, is not really having that, oh well, this character can do this or do that, because it's all, you know, it's impossible without a tier 4, right? The stats just aren't gonna allow it, you know what I mean? Every now and again you might have an exception to that rule. Hopefully Madelyne can pull this off, and she can. Yo, Madelyne, and that's Madelyne with an egg, by the way. So that's very interesting against a tier 4, probably Conquest or Authority Wolverine. With a tier 3 level 80 Adam. I don't know why I rewrote that. Oh, my guy has a Mortis. I mean, Ramatut out here. In a setup that's kind of interesting. And my guy is kind of hitting pretty fucking hard right now. Yeah, I think I want to challenge that. We'll challenge that with my Sentry team and see if he can pull that off. We'll go this way with it. And And yeah, I have no idea who his mystery team is, so that's gonna be interesting matchup for Deadpool if it makes it that far. And a lot of that is gonna depend on whether or not Manoa can get the kill here. Oh, and he does. Okay, cool. Yeah, that one shot off the rip definitely helped. Oh, Madelyne is not looking good. Able to get one life. Then it's up to Adam, and he can do a lot, but probably gonna need the tier 4 to take out Sentry for that second life. Oh, this is ugly. Oh, this is ugly. But Sentry is able to pull it off. That is dope. That is absolutely dope. We needed that. Hopefully, we can get the mirror match here and seal the victory. Because I have no idea who the mystery team is. We did get the initial kill first, I think. Hopefully, we don't let this fight linger too long and take the L, and we are able to pull it out. So that is actually dope. Let's go ahead and put together a B team right quick. Was it speed female? Okay. So we use this guy. Actually, I don't even think it every time I use like high meta sort of team here, it always screws up. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put Elsa out there and this guy and this guy. I'll just throw 3 randos out there. Let me take care of this right quick.
what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms.
And we are back. My apologies about the delay. But yeah, had to get a few things straight. You know, chopping it up. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do moving forward. Um, Pro Player Neon and uh, Rohanli. Rohan Rohan Ali. What however you say that. I'm sure I'm butchering it. Welcome to the channel, y'all. Let's see. And hello. And is Kang powerful? Yes, he is pretty damn strong for PvP, PvE. However you want to build this guy, he can pretty much do it all. He is a Swiss Army knife in the game. But anywho, yeah, something that I had brought up, you know, years ago when I was doing, you know, really much crappier videos than these crappy videos that I do now. Is the fact that iframes, yes, do indeed have a priority when it comes to PvP. That becomes very important. And it's one of those things that really can't be overlooked. The thing that makes characters like Null and Sentry so powerful is because their iframes have such high priority, or the skills have very low cooldown, iframe ignore, and hit very hard and have a lot of hits. So, you know, that's what makes Null and Sentry's second skill hit so hard. Additionally, though, a lot of those debuffs, you know, do count in PvP if you can last long enough for that window. And in this case, and like my guy was saying, you know, playing on autoplay doesn't really, you know, the CPU really isn't going to account for things like the V-pad and moving the character around and getting them out of damage, or these damage pools that, you know, characters leave behind, like what Sentry left right up there. That little gold ring. You stand in that and, you know, a couple of hits later, you'll get that, what I just got, a fresh L. So, I mean, that does play a factor. You've seen me do that a lot on this channel. However, I usually tend to stick with upper echelon, top meta sort of characters. Oh my God, wasn't able to pull it off. I thought he was going to be able to get himself one. Okay, we can't keep taking L's because of all of these debuff characters, so let's get that straight. Madelyne is no longer really viable. Null and Sentry can stick around. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. have to bring one of the top guys in there. But I think that's what we're gonna start doing moving forward. Um, in a lot of regard, is just going back through and re-exploring timeline and seeing, a who can we really get in here with and um, do justice with. Because at the end of the day, it's not all about autoplay. That's one of the things that I've been critical about in this game for a while now, is the heavily reliance on it. You know what I mean? Here we go with crashing. Stability and reliability is another thing, but let's finish. Let's finish this since we can't finish the other, shall we? And we could throw a couple of heavyweights in there with him. Is Spidey debuffed as well? He is not. Let's see. If we can pull something off this way. Because Thanos does have a really short cooldown. Of course, I think everybody out here has one life except Kang. Oh, he's got a tier 4 Kang though. That's gonna be a tall task, especially 3-1. Yeah. Although my guy held up, he did do work. Yeah, maybe we get some support out here with this. So let's drop Widow. Let's put Kang and Thanos at the end. Put Spidey out there early. Let's put it all on them. Let's put it all on them and see how they do. Oh, he's got a Fantastic Four team. And they're all tier 4. Goodness. This is gonna be interesting. Ooh. Okay, ain't gonna be able to come out and clap. Hey, that yeah, still took the L. That Fantastic Four team was a problem. Yeah, those three along with Doom, and then you throw Kang in there as well. That's a tall order. Oof. Yeah, we need more tier fours for PvP and ones that aren't being constantly banned. So, wow, I'm really gonna have to rethink like and retool and deepen my PvP roster more so than I thought. So we got to do the Fantastic Four. We got to do Doom. We got to do APOC. I may throw Quicksilver in there. I wonder if I'm just losing off the debuff in the 3v1, because maybe that's what it is. Because I'm actually getting a lot less, and the Reflect is only helping with that. So let's get the HP and the debuff removal going. What is on my Doc Dome? Oh, he does have a egg. I feel like he will benefit from that a lot. Yeah, now let's try that on for size. See how that works. Okay, so that was some of it. Were the buffs. And Thanos is holding up a lot better with that HP buff. He is holding up a lot better with that HP buff. Interesting. Interesting. So he's got some debuff removal. He's also got some zombie buffs going on with Captain Marvel with some damage reduction. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting fight. Let's see if something a little more conventional will hold up against something a little less conventional. Oh, wow. Captain Marvel. They're zeroed out, so they're dead. We just got to wait them out. Oh, and Thanos didn't make it. Level 70 versus level 70. We're able to pull it out. That is actually dope. Yo, that was a good fight. That was a really good fight. You know, zombies are able to get a few out of the way. With that buff from your girl. It might have been a little more ugly if you'd have had Captain America out there. But he probably needs the additional buffs to make it work. Or at least to make it more consistent, let's say. Yo. I can dig on that. I can dig on that. Yeah. Much, much better victory composition. And we'll do 2 more. Or until we take an L, whichever comes first. Yo. My girl Emma did her thing right there. Okay. Okay. I can dig it. Okay, let's get one more. This last one. Win, lose, or draw. We're not gonna roll it or nothing. We're gonna take whoever pops up. Let's go back right quick. This is an interesting team composition too. You do have a couple of slick tier 3 natives out there. That is a level 80 Kang, a tier 4 Doc Doom. Ooh. A tier 4 Thanos with Morgan Le Fay support. So she does give the increased attack buff and the debuff removal, but the damage to boss types does not matter. So I'm not too terrified of that buff. I feel like what I'll be getting from Wasp versus what he's getting, I think I'm getting the better end of that stick. And it looks like it may play itself out that way if we can. Yep. So yeah, the HP won out over the attack. Not too surprising there. Send out the general distress call. See who's lurking. And if not, then we'll shoot the SOS out to the rest of the community. Do the hashtag I want to play 2 series and make it all trash characters. That would be hilarious. It's like these are all of the characters y'all need to fix Netmarble and make at least usable. All right. I actually did that backwards, but that is okay. Because we got to get out of there anyway. Who else we got out there? Ghost Rider and Doctor Strange? Oh, wow. How'd I get sent? I don't understand that one bit. And I still wasn't in second place. Like, I mean, wasn't in third place. So how did I get sent way back yonder? Come on, man. Eh, we'll wait. We'll wait. Well, no need to jump the gun. We can go get these easy ones. There we go. It's like that surely is taking forever. Yeah. That coinage handle you. Send a little old lightweight after you. It's not so little. Yep, definitely gotta run the world event. But we got 3 hours for that. I'm glad they didn't make this a boost points thing. Honestly. But okay. The other one I need. pick up these good old feathers and crystals and such. Nice. All right, let's do the check-in thing. Okay, we'll do the other one in a second. But first we have to grab some energy. Spend some energy. Spend some energy. It must be an inventory thing. Let's go ahead and take care of that. No, it's not an inventory thing. Yep, you can throw that one in there too. All right. Wonder why it wouldn't let me go up to 30 or 40 or whatever before. No freaking clue. All right. That's a nice pickup there. with Nightcrawler, eh? Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see if we can pull this off. Oh wow, they did not let me use the V-pad skill at all. That is trash. Like I hit it, they took it. I took off with the V-pad, but it didn't take off. Oh, got stunned right there. Get out of the way of it there. Nice. Yeah, see? Worked there. Catch it on the next rotation. I was contemplating giving her a mighty, judgment. Ooh. Okay, that was cute. Nice. I just hope the damage is gonna be enough to hold up in the end. Oh. Heal up right quick and dip off. Those poison clouds are no joke. Neither is the burn damage. It looks like that damage reduction. Oh. Oh, I missed the switch. Damn it. Yeah, if she's not strong enough, Gambit's probably not going to be either. Wonder if I can come up with a better team comp. What if level 80 Miles can pull off a miracle? That's sad too with a seasonal uniform. Oh, he's gonna take the brunt of all that. Ain't nothing I can do about it without switching. Okay, so I can put him in his newer uniform. Because he still has the leadership tag. Yeah. Oh, and he doesn't even have a CTP. This might be more than he can chew. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Go ahead and be safe, do the switch. Lose the time, save the character. Oh. Don't cast it again, no. Okay, I think I kind of like that swing a little bit. If we can, oh, switch it to last second. What the hell? Yo, that's bullshit. Straight up. Yeah, come here, because I didn't appreciate that shit at all. Much time we got? 248 with 30 bars. Ooh. Oh. He might not have a DPS. Oh, got clapped up by the burn or bleed or whatever the hell she hit me with. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn this down so we can blow through it, because I don't have the time to sit here all night on this. Yeah, I may have to tier 4 miles and slap a CTP on him for that fight with the current setup. Or make some moves with my cards. I could definitely play it better, but you see how the DPS slows down. Wow, I got clapped right there, not paying attention. You see how the DPS slows down. After she goes all Super Saiyan and shit. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of a ooh. Can I speak without you trying to sock me in the mouth, Gene? Yeah. So I popped that way too early. Oh wow, what? Why am I back in my? You know what? That's cool. That gives me an extra skill to pop. And that got me over the hump to get my tier 3, tier 4 combo off. Actually, dope. Yeah. Anyways, oh yeah, some jeans so I can get feathers too. That works. There we go. Oh wait, she has a second life. That's right. I keep forgetting about that. another character that kind of needs a tier 4 in order to make any sort of headway in PvP, but does have that synergy. I think if they do new uniform for Morgan Le Fay, they should make it more of a PvP oriented as far as all of the buffs. More of a PvP oriented, I'm sorry. Because it has the damage to boss types and the attack, which is nice for PvE and sort of okay for PvP. But yeah, I mean, that whole autoplay thing, I've been saying it for years now. Let's get up out of there. Had to take it. I've been saying it for years now. It does kind of take a lot of the nuance out of the game in terms of PvP and what you can truly accomplish with any one character. And I do wish kind of more reviews took that approach. So, instead of me, looking for somebody else to do it, I figured, hey, let's just do it. Of course, that's probably going to mean stacking up multiple CTP removers just so I'll have the time to kind of sit back and juggle. But who knows? Maybe I have some of the tools right here to take down some of the top metas. But what were we gonna do? We were going to check on that. And okay, we got 8,500 essence. Should we do an essence pull? Yeah, we're not messing with that. Definitely got to do some rank battle so we can pick up for my guy Kang. Oh, nope, try again. Missed that 50K. That's all right. Wow. I'm missing 50Ks left and right. I can't keep doing that. Let's start that over. All right. See if we can crack that score. Oh, we missed the third skill. Oh, wow, I got clipped at the end of that shit. The worst thing is it's costing me time. Of all people, it's costing Kang time. Yep, the last few seconds, it cost me. Oh, well, we ain't running it back. Ain't a big deal. Let's go ahead and finish off World Boss. Yeah, why is it, I can't use Gene? Oh, wow. You don't select all. Let's ride with that. Hmm. Wow. Heal up is nice, but the damage is ridiculous when he takes it. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch on that one. Okay, Voodoo. Moving the needle a little bit. Yeah, can't let him get ticked down like that. Ooh. Right? Nice. Nice. Do damage, stay out the way. Hmm. Get off another rotation before the... Yes, we can. Beautiful. Right? Hmm. Wow. Can we finish it here? Yes, sir. Nice. Let's see here. Come with another universal team, so let's do... Let's do this guy. because that's all I got by way of support. So, gotta make it work. Yep, that works. I may have to start awakening a few more folks as far as support as well. So I have more options there. What I got on this guy? 200 damage proc. Oh, wow, why does his skills keep getting canceled? There we go. He's having trouble activating the proc. Interesting. Does that have a V-pad on it or something? It does. Okay. Guess the 5 has the damage accumulation, so it is preferable to do that first, but you only have until the statue pulls up to get the rest of your rotation in without triggering the proc. I think that's kind of difficult. So maybe yeah, I kind of want to check his setup a little bit. Yeah. This is actually a good obelisk. I'll take it. And Kang's not mind damage, but we'll flip that one as well. Hmm. Now, they love giving that damn damage falls on head bullshit, don't they? 4-hit barrier. No. Okay, we'll take what we got. The mind damage one. Yeah, skill cooldown did feel a little light. So that works. Oh wow. Um okay. Let's combine the rest and see if we there we have it. That's critical rate. All right. I'm gonna turn it down to 20. See if he can pull up on her this time. Not really. Oh. Hey, his playstyle is actually kind of dope. That V-pad does allow him to get in there a little bit better. Yo, that was sick. Unfortunately, he's still not doing enough damage at 20. I mean, we're a minute 15 in. He's only 10 bars in. Yeah, so yeah, we ain't gonna waste time. He just flat out cannot do that at that level. Hmm. Yeah, we can go for some of that. And this right here. Yeah, we can go for some of all of that. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem for Loki. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say you sitting up here playing. Go ahead now. Stop wasting time. Oh wow, they're stuck in the skill. Really? And she wasted a whole tier 3, tier 4 combo. Actually trash. Hmm. Just sniping every bit of the way. But the time allowed for me to pull out another one, so that's not so bad. And be able to build up to another one. He builds his tier 3 fast in this uniform. Okay. That makes sense why he's trying to hold up everything. Oh wow, I've never seen her jump out that fast. Yeah, let's switch. You up to a bunch of shenanigans. Yeah, come on. Let's go ahead and go to your little old. Let's get this shit out the way. Hmm. There we go. I was actually doing the combo wrong. Now that I think about it, that's Loki. You're supposed to end on the 2, I think, or some shit like that. So, yep. Yep. Okay, so he does have access to different support now. Not a hero, so Coulson isn't gonna be the best in slot. Hmm. Is Fury still for heroes? Yep. It's not a weapon master, he's pure evil. Let's try that, because at least Coulson has an insight that'll help him out some more. Oh, wow. Just not doing anything. Okay. Is he losing targeting on the 4 when you use the V-pad sometimes or some shit? Okay. Uh, haven't seen her do that in a while. completely whiffed on the 4 there. And he completely lost targeting. So yeah, that is what it is. And the 4 has a V-pad, but there's no iframe ignore on the skill, so as a result, when they jump into an iframe, he loses targeting. Yeah, like there, she jumped into an iframe, so I couldn't do the 4. $132 with 22 bars left. This is going to be close. If he has the DPS to do it. Oh, oh. Oh, is she going to clap? She is. Glad I switched. Oh, wow. Now y'all want to let me jump into the skill. And try to clap both lives? Yeah, she is tripping right about now. Okay, no damage again. Yeah, it's a wrap. She's gonna jump into that shit again and waste all my time. He at least do stage 9. Missing skills. Bad targeting, like I must say. He's stronger, he's cool. I'm sure he's a banger for PvP. I'm sure I'm probably playing him wrong, but full support, stage 9, self-buffing lead. Gage just got an obelisk, but it's tier 3 native as well. with a very expensive uniform. Like, you see the burst damage is there, but only when you pop the tier 4. And if you can get the combo off without a bunch of Gene shenanigans, so he's definitely faring better here. You know, maybe it's a level 80 thing as well, but yeah. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of like he needs the tier 3 buff. To do any significant damage. Because without it, he's barely doing half a bar. Yeah. Thought you had yourself something. All right, 30 seconds, 8 bars. And we get some justice. That's the third skill there. Ooh. Yeah. Disappointing, man. Disappointing. Yeah, let me pull up and one-shot this thing with my Storm team. And actually, I need to make him like a striker or some shit. Yeah, I'm sure I'm underselling my guy. Honestly, but yeah. Tried to snipe me. Go ahead and end this thing. Stop playing. Let's see how we make out today. Hopefully we can get lucky on that, on one of these 30s. Come on. Oh, that's it. One more. Can I get a jug? No. Times 5 is nice, but the times 80s and whatever is way, way better. I did catch a jug the other day on them, so not so bad. Yes, sir. Unlock that second HP slot for her, which is highly needed. Okay, uniforms I already have mythic. And who's the next one? Okay, Enchantress Water Realms. And I wonder who the last one is. So yeah, outside of that, I think the only other thing we need to do is amplify her Uru slots. Hey, nice. If I get 4, I'm straight. Yeah, that would definitely be ideal. Let's leave that one for now. Okay, we got ourselves a 4. So we should be all right there. No, we do not want to use an amplifier, and let's drop the 300K here. Hopefully get a 4. So that's 600K. Okay. So we got the 5 on 3. And then the 4 on this one. Let's try for the 5. See if we can get it across the board. Then we ain't got to worry about this no more for her. Spend 50 million gold. Wow. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Like I said, that video I was watching, my guy does make a valid point, but we'll leave it at that. The other thing is, and he may get into this later on in the video. I don't know. I haven't finished it yet, but you know, I've been saying this for the longest time, where the gap between, you know, free to play and non-free to play is so huge that, you know, the prohibition of the expense itself becomes the issue. You know, if the gap is a chasm versus, you know, jumping over a mud puddle, then that's a big difference. Oh wow, yeah, they're gonna be forever on this guy's potential. So yeah, let's do this. Oh Lord. Yeah, they're gonna let her pull off. Hey, caught her. Bet that. Goodness. Hey, landing on home should be an automatic catch, bro. Come on, roller 2. For me, not her. Okay, caught her though. Either way. Nice. Keep picking up dice. Come on, roll a 4. Now you can't catch them. Wow. They finna goof the rest of this with bullshit rolls. Okay, that was a good one. Actually, that was a good one. Come on, I need to roll a 4 right there. I'll roll another 2. Yep, that's it. See what my inventory is looking like. Not really interested right now. There we go. do wonder who they're cooking up next after Kang. Let's see if anything's been leaked. The data mined. The collector's hall. Is gonna be Marvel Boy, Madelyne Pryor, and Kang artifacts. So that should be interesting. Honestly, the only one of those that I'm really worried about is Madelyne. Marvel Boy, I'm not sure what his artifact does, but he's going to be in the free vault, so you should be able to get him. For the collector's haul, that's going to be Madelyne and Kang, but like I said, if you can clear high enough World Boss Kang, you can get your artifact guaranteed out of there. So no need for the collector's haul for him. Madelyne, however, you don't really have that. So I imagine that's where the action is going to be the heaviest. And pound for pound, for what the artifact does for the character, I think hers is more important because it does give her that undead passive. So you're looking to upgrade your Madelynes, which I will be, definitely. You know, I try to get in, I guess. Oh, and they changed it, so it's only limited to 5 winners per room. So, you know, I don't know if they're giving out more or less artifacts, honestly. I wonder, should I wait? I suppose it don't matter. I was wondering, should I wait as far as spending the essence since the collector's haul is coming at the reset, I do believe. But honestly, I don't think it's gonna matter either way. I'd rather just do it, get it out of the way, live and in effect. And if I get rinsed, I get rinsed. Yeah, so we're gonna let this ride out. Oh. realize that was out of bounds like that. Let me fix that. uh, Inside the bounded box. There, that's much better. So what number we on here? Okay, 3-star. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Okay, we're on number 11. Yeah. I say Storm is a pretty quick farmer, honestly. Um, she doesn't have the shortest cooldowns though, but 4 has a pretty good AoE, has hella damage on it. Can usually one-shot just about anybody, especially if you pop the tier 4 with it. Tier 3 is pretty much the same thing with a really, really huge AoE. The only problem is it gets canceled a lot because the early hits kill the mob so fast. So you lose targeting, in which case the skill gets canceled. A little bit of movement on the 1. Pretty decent AoE on the 3. Pretty short cooldowns on the 3 and the 1. Well, not so much the 3, the 1. And I think the 4. Oh no, they're all 7 seconds. So it's just the 1 that has the short 1 and the 2. 2 is not so good as far as AoE. I mean, she throws the tornado out there, it holds them up, but honestly, I wish it had a quicker animation on it. Possibly some movement. we're 14 in. She just ran through that. Oh, she actually got that off. Nice. Another one shot. Did sprinkle in the 3 at the end, so not technically a true one shot, but he had like 100 HP, something like that. Oh, Dazzler got in there at the end, huh? Yeah, this definitely goes faster with Fury lead as well. And don't get me wrong, Polaris is no slouch. As far as the lead support, it's just Fury's a little bit better. Trying to decide, we do only have 6 minutes left, so that only equates to a handful of more runs, like 4 or 5 of them. I'm not sure the time it'll take me to switch to Fury is really worth it. I'm definitely going to lose time switching. The question would be how much. Because if it's a wash, what's the point? If I'd have had like 20 minutes left or something, or 15, see how much time I got. Yeah, we're already down to 4 minutes. It's no point. It's no point. We'll just make sure we add Fury to the team, and going forward, it shouldn't be a problem. 3:30. That clock is still ticking, so just depends on how long all of this takes to animate. 1 star, so not that great. Okay, we're back in 3 minutes, 3:15. It'll probably be around 1:20 by the time we finish this run, so we probably have another 2 runs after this. Mm, 2:18. Wow, this is taking forever. We burned a lot of time in that 3rd phase. So see how this goes. 140, 145 maybe. 138. Wow. It's probably gonna be the last run right here. So we'll go ahead and turn off the repeat. Unless we get like a blazing speed, like we finish this thing and it's like 50 seconds. And I doubt that. I seriously doubt that. Put you in the face before you start pulling off these. There we go. Um, 30 seconds left. Not enough time. Not enough time. Take what we made out with and call it a day. Yeah. Okay, that's another 295. Plus 75, that's 370. All right. $9,200. That's close enough to 10K. We'll get some pulls in. Let's get that channel right. I'm gonna try this channel here. See if we get any luck. Oh, is this a crystal pool? Wait a minute. Okay, that's a free artifact pickup. Ah. Okay. No luck so far. I'll hit a couple more pulls, I guess, and then we'll switch to 835. See how we do there. Because it looks like we're getting rinsed here. Okay, 4-star Polaris. Oh no, 5-star Polaris. Okay. Okay. Hold up. 3-star Hope. A 3-star Hope and a 5-star Polaris, huh? Come on now. Can I get some more? Can I get some more? Two more pulls, I guess. One more pull. Okay. So we did, I guess, okay there. Wish I could have done a little bit or a lot better. Let's go ahead and switch over to 835. And proceed to get rinsed. Yeah, that wasn't a bad pull. We broke even there. Yep. Looks like we're gonna come up with just those two. Oh, okay. 5-star Ant-Man. Nice. Give me one more jug. Yep, let's go ahead and bust it down right quick. And we got one, whoa, two more shots. Okay. Yep, that's it. So, didn't come out too shabby. Not sure if I have that one for hope, honestly. So we'll lock that down. Then we got ourselves a 5-star Polaris, which is okay for her. It's not the best artifact. Increased damage dealt to enemies with higher max HP. And then we got ourselves a 5-star Ant-Man. Decreased damage received from boss types, increased damage dealt to boss types by 17%. So if he ever becomes good, and we're gonna go ahead and throw that on that guy. But if my guy Scott Lang ever becomes good, we'll have ourselves something. World Boss GBR Merchant. Yes, so we do not have an artifact for him at all. So that is dope. Oh, there's Polaris right there. We got a 3-star version. I might hang on to that for a reroll. As it currently stands, I might hang on to that for a reroll for her. And then hope. Yo. Absolutely sick. And I have a 4-star for him already. I have a 5-star for him. 4-star. Athena, I don't have unlocked yet. I have an artifact on Man Thing. I do not. Cool. Okay, who else is in here? This guy. This guy. What about Odin? What about the All-Father? Well, if I can get in the damn box. That did not sound right. The text box. Okay. I already have a 4-star for that guy. I actually got a 5-star for that guy. Yeah, I think I got a pretty good one for Scourge. I know I do for those guys. What about my guy Blade? You know what? Now that I have all of these other 4-stars kind of in abundance, and in hopes my guy Blade gets better, we're gonna go ahead and pop that on him. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like we're in a good spot artifact wise. Got a bunch of rerolls, got a bunch of 5-stars that could go on certain characters. Like considering as strong as Mantis is, if she ever gets a tier 4, I may give her 5-star as well. Oh, she already has one. Oh, she's like, yeah, I appreciate it, but thanks, my guy. Okay. So that is actually dope. Mm, damage dealt to universal types. Yeah. back into the time freeze. Nice. We should be jumping back to the middle here in just a second. Nice. Shit. Oh, broke the shield quickly anyway, though. Nice. We get 13. Come on. Nope, not quite. Few 100,000 away. Oh, wait a minute. This is just speed female? Oh, definitely Luna. Yep. Let's rock it out. Hmm. Nice. Okay. Next light acquired. We'll get out the way. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna get the 8 million. Ooh. Did get the 7.5 though. All right, hopefully we can clean the rest of this up. We'll just shoot the flares up. See what we get. Oh, wow. Oh, elbow. All right, let's rock this out and see. Let me see which CTP is available today. Okay, the destruction. Not really interested. That is crazy. Okay. Guess we're the only three playing right now. At least on this server. Okay, so they is doing something. close enough where you can pop off and fetch me, and I almost did by me being in the back there. I may have to upgrade that storm team. She's using Riri. Okay, well, let's flip that. Since Storm gives herself elemental damage. She's not gonna need to rely on that buff as much. So as a result, it's probably gonna get a little less out of someone like Ancient One as opposed to Riri Williams. Yeah, so we're good for the day. I think I picked up a book as well. See, I did say I was going to switch to Fury, didn't I? So let's do that. She doesn't have, oh, artifact. CTP. Cool. Okay. Now let's take a look at the recommendations and restrictions. Don't really see anybody, even though there are a lot of characters here. with much PvP value. None of my characters as far as tier 4s in here, so that's gonna be the other thing. Recommended. What do you get for that? Bonus points. Bonus points don't do me much good if I can't get the win, so we will just wing it. Hmm. Something to think about. And greed would allow me to punch up if I had another one to fuse it with. Um, see, what does this thing max out at? 15%. So that ain't so bad. Might allow him to punch up, considering if he could survive long enough. Yeah, that's as good as anything that I can give him right now. We'll see if we can pull this off. Oh, this should be easy. Forgot to refresh. Good seeing Sentinel in here though. Oh, wow. Could not get away from this guy. That was my fault. It is his second skill. Okay. Nice. Okay, Kang. He did actually get off one. These are actual fights, so okay. So I gotta get outside of that and pop off again. Yeah, that's why I got clapped. Okay. Okay. I was trying to pop the 5. I was trying to pop the 5. I'm getting it a little bit though. Okay, Thanos. Okay, Thanos. Okay, Thanos. Hey. He almost popped, yeah, he almost popped that artifact. Okay, Kang. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't get him? Okay, Kang. walked right into that. I was trying to go around him. Hey, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that performance at all. Not at all. We're gonna do more of this right here and see if we can really get out there and see what these cats is really capable of. Because you would think it would, yeah, we lost all the fights or whatever, but you would think it would be like just an absolute wash in some of these cases. And yeah, tier 3 native versus tier 3 native, but level 70? Come on, bros. Like, come on, bros. Might be on to something here. Might be on to something with the old something that we used to do back in the day when I didn't know nothing about the game and had to get out there and figure it out. So let me get out there and figure it out once again, shall we? And put some of these cats to the test and really just see if they're really worth it, and possibly come out with some more rankings where it's like, hey, if you play this character right, you can really get some pretty cool snipes off on this one, on that one. I think with a little more, yeah, we will no longer be going in a timeline and auto playing nothing. Wow, and how much it must really suck by all of the players that have been playing timeline manually and doing this, and actually getting the wins and then getting those cut in half by them cutting all the PvP game modes in half and then not giving you a space where, it's autoplay only, right? This would be fine if Otherworld Battle, I could control the characters. You know what I mean? Similar to what you could do with Battle World or what was it? Battle World Arena or whatever that game mode was that it replaced. Like, yeah. Yeah, we really may have to do like a specific deep dive on that topic alone. But anyways, I'm gonna get on out of here. We're gonna ride out to this. It's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. Y'all make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell. And make sure y'all sound off in the comments below. And we'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace. Hey, Carter Key, what's going on, man? I was just about to get up out of here. Yeah, I got a new thing we're gonna be doing on the channel with Timeline where we're just gonna be straight up playing. No more of this autoplay nonsense. No more help, none of this stuff. And with non-meta characters. And we'll see what we can get. You know what I mean? I'll be checking out cats in the league similar to mine. We'll pick them at random, so I would assume, at least if they're in the same league, that the stats must be similar. We could write down names, keep a list possibly. But yeah, I kind of want to see how that's going to all, you know, work itself out. Let's just say I ran across some, spicy intel. So your boy is about to take it back to the way we used to do it. You know what I mean? Um, who was I running with before? Oh, blast characters are restricted. Okay, so I can't run Storm. So let's run my guy Mephisto. And who's another strong villain? Or strong universal type for Thor? Hmm. That's the thing. I don't think they can both push that high as villains. Um, and I would have to do villain support. Oh my god, Thor and Loki. And I could go hero support. I can get him out of there. I can get Fury in there. Then I can throw Coulson. No, I can't throw Coulson in there. He's a blast type. Oh, and he buffs himself. It's also dope. Um, hmm. She's got the insight covered. Oh wait, they're both alien. They can use Yondu. Yeah, Yondu works. And Thor is a really good farmer. Loki is really, really strong, so hopefully they can work out together. But they are really pressed right now. Hmm. 6 is too high for them. It's too high for them. Let's turn it down to 4. See if they can do that. It'd be ridiculous if they gave Loki the leadership tag in this uniform. pretty comfortable right now. See, we'll see, because the last 40 seconds or so, 40, 45 seconds usually is the tail. They're getting pressed a little bit. Ooh. Oh, they're getting pressed. It's 30 seconds to go. They have to be able to get that down. Oh. Oh. Yeah, they have to be able to keep it under 50 so they can heal up. Last 20 seconds. Ooh, they're getting pressured. Thor can heal up. They should be fine. Does. Ooh, this is close. Ooh, that was a nail biter. I'm not sure how consistent they can be like that. Let's see. Wait a minute. What happened to Yandu? Mm, see about that. See how that works out for them. Oh. Transform. Yeah. As long as he does not prioritize the two, he should be fine. This may be the best farming team for this, at least for me. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. See how this last minute or so plays out. They're already getting pressured a little bit. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. She has to hold it down by herself, and I don't think she's gonna be able to. And then he got clapped. Yeah. Wow. That is disappointing. I wonder if there's a better support system for them. See, Yondu is given 35 and then 40 to boss types. He's given 50-20 to super villains. Increase guaranteed dodge. Skill damage, bonus damage, and 40. The skill damage, bonus damage isn't as spicy as it used to be. And Doc Voodoo is given a 30% ignore dodge. And he's given 50% damage to supervillains. And Black Cat has the Mighty Liberation. Maybe I can do a little better than Yondu. Flame damage definitely is going to help. And we'll see how this rolls. And we might be able to get a few more in there. Let's see. Let me see what you're talking about, quite a key. Only able to do stage 4 easy and this, but 5 is almost completed by my sentry, but he died. Use Ronin. I mean, I get what you're saying with Ronin. Don't get me wrong. But I also have to take into account where my artifacts, where my CTPs are also. Because in some cases, those CTPs offer more than what certain supports are going to offer. I think Ghost Panther for Mephisto in particular should pay dividends, but we'll see. Looks like we got the same issues, huh? Yeah. Wow, it's surprising that this combo can't complete this. Maybe. She blast type. She is freaking blast type. Damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go with a different villain altogether. And I don't think she's hitting hard enough in this game mode. The ABX stuff doesn't seem to translate. I was able to pull some cheeky shit with this once. I can see if it works. But I have to put her seasonal uniform on to make it work. Because in her seasonal, she gives Deadpool an additional 4% pierce. So we're gonna put her in that uniform. We're gonna put Deadpool in the handsome pool outfit. They're both heroes, so I can build supports around that. Not sure if either of them have the leadership tag. She may, and she doesn't. Hell is Deadpool. Oh, looking for the mask. I done forgot what I was looking for this motherfucker for. Increase chain hit, increase guaranteed dodge. And then this one is same. I think the difference is gonna be probably on the leadership. Which in this case I don't think will matter. But we'll see. Oh. He doesn't have the leadership tag. So we could do better than White Fox, more than likely. Yeah, because it's the big one that they're missing with that. So can't use Coulson either. Damn it. Yep, some throwback like that. Yeah, I think that's probably the best I'm gonna be able to do. I can, if they can last for long enough, the trick really lies in how good your artifact is for your Deadpool. If you can get them to last for long enough, inside the last 7 seconds, it's not going to matter whether or not they kill you or not with a max artifact. Of course, your mileage is going to vary, but it's just about getting down to that last, inside the last 7 seconds. I think I have a 6-star artifact on my Deadpool. So for me, it's inside of the last 6 seconds, and then I should be fine. Because even if they clap Deadpool, it's still going to take them another second or two to clap everybody else. So that's kind of my buffer. And 41 seconds. Looks like Gwenpool might be getting ready to go, which is going to be a problem. Oh, she's healing back up. She's healing back up. Oh, she gets clapped. So now the pressure really comes for Deadpool. His artifact got cracked, so this isn't going to work. Probably going to have to turn it down a notch to get that one to work. That, or if I had better supports, maybe. Does anybody offer some damage along with some HP? Ignore dodge rate, so that's just survivability. Damage to boss types. But that's the aliens. And just a random heal. I don't think is going to be good enough. So yeah. It's looking like Thor and Loki is where it's at. And they can both take advantage of Groot as well. We'll see how this does. And then with this setup, I'm also taking advantage of a brilliant liberation on my Fury and a mighty insight on my White Fox. So it's just so much to like about it. I know about Wong support for magic allies, but I can't use blast types. And I don't think Mephisto has the magic tag, does he? Wolverine can do it, fight you in autoplay. Do I have all the seasonal uniforms? No, I don't. There are a few that I'm missing. I'm missing seasonals for Groot, some of the older ones like that. Holiday Lady, Deadpool, I don't have. I don't have Sharon Rogers seasonal. It's a few more in there, but I do have a lot of them. I do have a lot of them. Wow, they actually got clapped that go round. I guess the damage to boss types just is not serving in this arena. So yeah, it's all about having the right support, rocking out with them. Yeah. Yeah, they should be able to do it now. I need to start making me a list of tier 4 supports to start building as well. Yeah, I think with the blast type suspended, I don't have access to the same supports that I used to clear that. Namely Coulson. That was kind of huge to have access to him and Fury together. Because, like, outside of being able to use White Fox, he's the next best support for that. Or in lieu of not being able to use White Fox, I guess I should say. And then I can just throw you know, oh wow, don't look like I'm gonna make it here either. We are taking a lot of ass whoopings. Um, 40-40. Ignore dodge. You don't get the leadership though. And I don't have his artifact, which I think is a support artifact. Yeah. Yeah, 20% all attack. So I get what you're saying about him. But, You know, this guy's offering what, 50 damage, 20 damage reduction, which is more important because I'm not attacking heroes in there. And then also the 30% ignore target dodge rate. So they can't hide from his attack. I do have his artifact, but it only applies to him. I wish it applied to all allies, similar to your boy. Then I'd be in the door because it's a 6-star version. So yeah. Does Loki have the magic tag? Chill and Young Avengers. That's wild. Okay. Super villain, right? In this? Yeah. That's for Universals, right? Yeah. That's for Alien. Let my guy turn all the way up. Okay. Just not gonna prioritize the third skill, huh? Okay. Oh, they don't have access to the tier 3. Okay. Did have to help, but they were able to do it. Okay. Pick up some more souls. Yeah, but we're gonna go ahead and let this thing ride out, man. It's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. Y'all like, comment, share, sub. Let me know what y'all think. And we will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me, well